It's time, ta-da! For some Honkai Star Rail, I know. Now back again. 3.0 story, honestly, the story wasn't that great, but hopefully this time 3.1 will go better. Sure. I'm sure nothing terrible happens because it's too early. The terrible parts will happen in like 3.5. Yeah. Wait, how do I start the new mission? This one, alright. Our recap. Do we need a recap? Nah, we can just start. Alright. Nothing can go wrong. Let's begin. Oh yeah, I did lower the graphic settings a bit so that I can actually run smoothly. Yeah, last stream I was running on this way high, which probably why it was stuttering a bit. But now on medium now, things aren't as detailed by frame rate. Alright. So say hi. Stay on auto.
Aglaya.
This is all.
With
Hopefully they're all voiced this time.
This trial's taking far too long.
I didn't really check, but hopefully. Yes, waited for 42 days. Oh, how do you even arrive at that number? Alright, it's time to do some professional voice acting for people that aren't voice. Yes, Veda, the professional voice actor.
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within
It's
the
time
vortex.
to be Nicholas Long.
All I can hear are fragments of speech and
definitely
distant
professional.
battle cries.
Is it Fainan's voice?
I'm
not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Oh.
Voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Oh my god.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
He's
What
dead.
now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Let's move my character over a bit there.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can.
Still blocking something.
I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more
It's
complicated
fine,
than a
nothing
standard
can
ritual.
go wrong.
Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives through the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Oh, you want me to do that? So what if I... Nope, that's okay, well... Ah, yes, perfect. Oh, I guess that's the first line is getting blocked. First word. Alright. Alright, let's all go together.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Okay, Dan Heng stay outside. Only voice characters allowed inside.
Join me in the trial to look for Fainan. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Okay, might they go? Usually I'm gonna pull for my day. But then again, I don't really know his skin. Oh yeah, Chibi is out as well, but I don't think I'm pulling for her. And I heard she's very busted. But, you know, I already have enough harmony characters. What does it do? Resistance penetration. Damage equals to max HP. Follow up attacks. No, I didn't pull. I heard she's busted, but you know, do I really need to pull for Chibi? Not really. Also, I'm clearly saving for the extremely busted Castoris. That's definitely gonna come out with the passive when you pull, you get this buff ability. I'm sure that's definitely not getting removed. Build PTL. Why would I need any other harmony characters when I have this? Yeah, when I have this, why would I need any other character? She goes crazy with everything. No, she did not fall off. She's still amazing when she have E6. She works very well with the Horta team, but she buffs both of them. It's 10 out of 10. I just need an abundance damage dealer for maximum DPS. It will go great. But yeah, you know, who needs the chibi? Or to get the dragon. I think I talked to the wrong person. Alright. Let's go start the trial.
Be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Oh, that's my day. Alright. What's a good team for my day? I can try out Remembrance main character. I haven't even tried her yet. I only recently built her, finished. Guys, she's not really built. She just got the main stats not there, but suitable relics, I guess. Yeah, good enough. Alright.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
As foretold.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Okay, let's
With
go.
thy strength, banish the darkness, and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
I'll roll. This
What's
doesn't
the
seem
matter?
good.
Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial. I don't
where's
see him
Sanholo?
around here. We should go first.
Okay, good. Only
Let's pray he
voice
stays
actor
safe.
characters allowed.
Huh. Greatest fear in the depths of a
my God.
warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in Emporium.
A disaster
Yeah.
for Akama. So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremno and Vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Interesting.
Perdiccas? Even the tragic
Yeah,
cries
Sam,
of beasts
Otto.
at the slaughterhouse sound
Yeah,
better
so-
than your name.
Sort of auto when a
Say whatever you
non-voice
like,
character
despicable
happens.
Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
And let's go stop them.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Okay, go beat him up.
Mightimos, my king,
Oh, I guess he's dead.
avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Oh,
Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
alright, we're gonna be autoing. I mean, not autoing everything. Alright, how do I play my day? Very simple. Okay, let's read abilities. Jump blast. Yep. At 100 charge, go into special state. And we'll automatically use this skill. We use this skill, and also use this skill, gotcha. Alright, nothing can go wrong. It's 15 out. Alright,
Let this place witness glory.
I have never played Reverse MC, so that's alright damage, I guess. Does this consume skill points? Oh, I guess not.
Burn it all.
Pick on someone your own size.
Feeling sticky?
Good at.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonas? Not you too, Cartonas.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Uh-oh.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonas.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again.
Alright, time to beat up
I knew
Thanos.
it!
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have! With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out!
Oh.
Nice move.
Oh, hey. Hello, non-voice actor. I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gosh Waterscape? Yeah, I know, I got professional voice
Parted
acting.
the waters.
Oh. That sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means they will be able to find Paimon here. But did I say Paimon? Finon here. I know I have
can only
10 out of
hope
10
this
voice
battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Purple.
Go find your friends in hell!
I agree.
I gonna fight Nitador again?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
It's Theos.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Oh, yes, he did.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
No. No, Megalor.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Yeah, don't you remember me, Small? Yeah. Remember me? One who has fallen. I not
He
feel the
faced
trial?
the greatest fear in the depths of his heart. and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the real battleground.
Well, I guess it
and
did.
granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Again.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Let's go.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stopped you deep. But thanks to them,
This ain't the one you want.
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, enacted my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, Slayers. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very rich.
Okay, let's go.
You,
How many waves?
successor of Kremnos.
Few waves?
Knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Maidamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
I am worthy. Alright, let's go.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
Okay, now go out.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Oh my god. The important part is get a chai card, right? I'm not sure. I don't know how to play him.
Why don't you stay? And don't move, okay?
Come on, show me your courage. Forever doomed!
max out.
Hear my roar. I am Strife.
You got the lion and okay, he does it automatically, right? Okay. Oh, you do it again.
Forever doomed.
Okay, so he charge out.
In the name of Paris, I grant you the blood of Strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
What if I do it now?
Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment.
Okay, that heals to full health and
I'll go easy.
I need to read that again. Consume health. Help. Also. And 150 charge, 150 points. 2 big damage. Gotcha. Once the target. When it reaches 150, get extra turn and uses it. Okay, only exits this state when he dies. Gotcha. Learning.
Feeling spiffy?
Burn it all. Conquer all land.
Oh my god. But there is a lot of damage.
Here you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy.
Let's play for a while. Can you find the answer?
Yeah.
Mimi!
And this doesn't really do anything, right? Just restore health.
Stay put.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, he might. Okay, I guess you can call this a kind of nerf though. I see the issue with remembrance characters.
You can't play dead standing
Or
up.
blast targets. Okay. That's gonna be awkward when there's a lot of. And they're all when running 4 remembrance characters.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Burn it all.
Yeah.
Do it. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Animation. Oh! Nah, fake out. Oh, now I not fake out. Oh, fake out.
Found you.
Out back to Caceres. Huh? Oh.
I did my best.
Half-Pink Child is indeed no place for the weak. Oh. That's called final weak.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Do I really want to continue voice acting as that whole? Not really.
It is one of the
I'm just gonna
culprits
skip.
that drives the people of Antvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
Might they just go in?
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Interesting. Okay, so why can't Mighty just take the seat, you know? You totally can, right? No. Doesn't get it. Unspeakable thing of unknown origin. Stellaron. And various characteristics. Yep. Nah, nothing sus at all, smell. Anti-Metal Legion. They are lurking underneath. All-Star. Your base can tackle 10 times. All-Star pairs. They are all involved. Nothing can go wrong. Hello.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little
Get
quiet,
Omega
though.
Lord Kevin.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that
Oh,
terrifies
we have
you?
plot armor.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Why would they do that? Nah. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I guess they will.
Looks like you know everything.
Aglia
I have
minus
no
2.
intention of condemning
There's a
you
lot of
for
minus
it.
2s for
The
Aglia
Flame Chase
already.
journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long.
I'm sure you're not
I
planning
promise.
anything.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
That's the worst that will happen.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Eat to the hot bear.
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Oh, that's. Yeah, I haven't really explored the area that much after 3.0 story.
Fine.
No.
Take it in a
Children
Does it seem
left unattended
Pentaconi?
by their parent? That's not safe.
I don't really have time to do everything, you know? There's just too much stuff to do. This big part of why I picked Kenshin and Wuthering Waves, too much things to do.
You shouldn't run
Full
around in
time.
here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Ah, definitely.
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield
Ah, yes, the
Brigade.
Hydra
We used to
Lancers.
get tons of silver coins from Mr.
Mr.
Crateros.
Praetorus.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archiman.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking
Wait,
for him.
yeah.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek,
But who knows if it might be a trap he set?
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Well,
Have you
Now
ever been to
then.
Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemenids. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
yeah, being propaganda this
They
world.
also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our
Hey-oh.
parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Alright, wait for it.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos. Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders.
Give
Even
us
the
this
Chrysos heirs
discrimination.
have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Out of the way.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Huh?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well,
Why is the story kept?
Lord Mighty, it's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I
What
owe
in
the pleasure,
Okama?
son of Gorgo?
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Oh.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man,
Bye-bye.
how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Yo, run faster, please.
Don't fall behind now.
Oh.
Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Get door.
We're almost there.
Oh, what? Okay, then. Okay, well. I thought you lost one, but I guess not.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Yeah, let's go
Let's
slap
do
them.
it.
Slap them now.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans.
Oh.
Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Well.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor.
If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy!
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child.
By murdering the child.
These blood-stained hands.
Yes, I shall save the world. Save the country.
Is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just
save the legacy.
Who can only raise
by
his
murdering the
blade
child.
against his own child.
Makes perfect sense.
A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing Elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dares stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, In accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I,
1v1 me, bitch.
hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Oh. Okay, someone's ringing the doorbell. Hold on. Yeah, B. Okay, Shimo is back. Alright, let's do something real quick. Back to this. Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm, so true. Uh-oh. Oh.
Miss, you're awake.
Oh, hi.
That's a complicated question.
Okay.
I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still
just chilling atop my bed,
so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Nothing sus there.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Read to the book and write it down. No, I don't write it now. I haven't touched that book since 3.0.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown.
Oh.
We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit.
Ayo.
We both know it's impossible
Is that-
for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before
Yeah, just
us,
buy it. You know, it's real.
we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow.
My God,
we'll
you're fighting.
be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
Oh.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
I guess it's time to do some babysitting, right?
Excuse me.
Oh, skip that dialogue.
If you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
It's
For some
never
reason,
zero.
Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly.
Another one beat it.
It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
Beat it
I
again.
understand. Feel free to name your price.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
Objection.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Yes, definitely.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour.
What are we doing? Oh, going to meet
Let's keep
Aglia.
moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglia waiting long enough.
Oh, the poor managed to counter for Aglia. Go. No? Oh. Okay, there. Now it's coming down. So the platform was already there. Alright, let's go up. Bye. Alright, she's just getting left behind. Oh, alright.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
We're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Gimme.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not a drinking age.
Very perceptive,
is this
Mr.
alcohol?
Dunham. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Dew of
after
Divine
getting
Blood as
threatened.
testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
My dear.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight
Is
Courtyard.
this Trinon? Chibi?
No need to worry, by the way. I can
Oh.
tell from Lady Aglia's
hello,
tone
new
of voice
person.
and
Hello,
micro
Barbara.
expressions that she's being genuine.
Yeah, new.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the
Hyacinth.
wounded of the past few days.
Hyacinth.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Lee, Danny, Ugly.
Miss! You can't say that!
Ayo.
Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Nah. Disagree.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help
Why
with
is
things
this
like
Edgar
this.
glazing? Get out here.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Questionnaire?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Okay.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot.
Yeah, go
Triana will
there,
be
say,
going there as the
God, I
diplomatic
these
messenger of
things.
Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Okay, back to bed.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Okay, let's go.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
This silk.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, Just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Alright. Let's go
I'm
for
glad
the
to be in your company again, miss.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her... Look! There she is! And Lady Trian. But...
I think she's dead.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
She's dead.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okima for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Oh, hello, welcome to the stream.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
Honkai Star Rail story.
These
So
wounds,
far,
they're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Okay, let's go. Let's go say hi to the group.
I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away!
Let's go. Oh.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Okima behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem.
Mem?
Memmy, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
They can understand, ma'am?
Memmy, mem.
Okay.
Memmy, mem.
Mem?
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm
they're not understanding.
gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
About to swap into JB. It's not that bad, but
Cute.
wow, hear how
Is everybody
it sounds in
awake?
JB.
Little little Gray, little Cass.
Original voice
and,
actor for, you know.
A little
Easier.
pink puppy? Puppy? Mem, 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 mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history.
Yeah, if only we got her
Also
instead
gave us
of
the prophecy of
this.
deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy 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 mem mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 mem. Boom. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
You can actually understand.
Memmy mem 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 mem. Yay!
Did you actually understand her, huh?
Little Memmy from now on. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Mem.
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Alkema. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Okay, let's go.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come.
Oops, didn't mean to skip that.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
There is a tree.
Ma'am. Memmy mem mem mem.
Take a picture. Yay.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, It seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world?
Oh, I'm going to catch you there.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Ah, yes, let's go.
On the other side. Where could it be?
Fly.
Wilfrey's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, did...
No one's here.
Interesting.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
These are very strange looking flowers.
No, these aren't white
I'm pretty
dryads.
sure these are ghosts.
These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead shadow?
Yeah, dead.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan.
What happened to them?
Ma'am, can you...
Hey, ma'am.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Trian will be on high alert!
Don't worry. I'm sure this one will start picking things up soon. No, I'm not saying I'm getting bored, but
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
This looks really scary. Mem.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings
no, that
are corrupted
looks like
and turned into deformed hollow husks
the
of their
anti-metal
former
legion,
selves.
but orange.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem.
This anti-metal legion are orange.
The monster is alive! Trian will protect everybody!
Trian, please hide behind us, miss. Let's do this.
Corrosion.
As expected.
No, I'm not
The
saying
words
that,
black,
but
sword,
inkling
and
of
cloak.
what's gonna happen at the end
They're
of
talking
this
about the Black Tide.
Employer's arc. But, you know, her shell, you know, corruption, anyone. You got the data, you know, there's
You have 10
crafting,
seconds.
black
I don't
things,
have
you
time
know.
Open sesame.
Black Tide is just a social corruption, like the forest form.
How appropriate.
Ow.
Never seen.
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz!
Yes, I'm so strong.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
What's the worst that could happen?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. He is not Akumen. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove?
I'm sure nothing sus is happening there.
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should
That's
we
a
do,
bit awkward
Aggie?
for Hyacinth.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there,
But
but they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Uh-oh.
please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong,
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan. Down with him.
Performer? Blasphemous?
Is this
Performer?
a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
You should probably, but you're not going to. Yeah.
She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
If you say
I
so.
can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine.
Yep.
The people at the Grove are really smart.
Definitely.
They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Yep, definitely, absolutely.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Mem? Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true.
Definitely willing,
It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be over. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to...
Good idea.
Okay, let's go.
In that case, please bring the Weft along. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
I'm sure she won't die.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian.
She's gonna die. That's why I'm predicting.
Not in good shape at the moment.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod. Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard.
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Hey. Okay, gameplay.
So many monsters.
Oh. Yes. Be fast paced, thanks.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Hey. Oh. Let's go.
Ma'am.
It could be because when a life is
No soul.
I can't open it.
Flaming
Save your
lance.
energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
I mean,
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
is the next up?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Okay, and next up.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words,
It sounds like a way for use of your soul.
created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, You should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core
Yeah, go take out all these beast things.
our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Let's go.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there... Right.
Yeah, they're definitely alright.
Let's...
Okay, let's go.
Alchemy is truly incredible. No.
Yeah, I hope
didn't
it's not gonna take like now 3 hours to do all the puzzles this time.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby.
The tree.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere. Let's go check it out.
Oh, dang.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Hi, who's this?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Tops.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The consequences
The
of my
scent
bed.
of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Hello, Calypso.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Interesting.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
I know
Who
the
won?
stories. What?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Yeah, sure.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Puzzle time. Let's see.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Let's go to the door. Alright, let's go.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Let's go.
Why exactly did you
my intention should be obvious.
Partial time.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well.
Oh my god.
And
Is that a
retrieve
Nimbus
the
reference?
golden
Oh my
bough
god.
of vows for me.
Golden Bow mention. Okay, let's go.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. Besides, the bow is a You're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd, I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Testing the puzzle solving skills.
Now is not the time. As a student of Anaxa,
I cannot deny that, miss. Since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, if you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target.
Alright. Puzzle time. Alright, go back down. Is it too far? Real step in hands. Okay. Yeah. Stick this chest, you know.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
It's just aesthetic.
Huh? There are ichor vessels stored here.
Gotcha. Oh. Okay, that's your.
Ma'am.
Yeah, that's exactly how flowers are grown. Oh. Bro. Open this. Yeah.
How smart.
Oh. Just gonna run right past you all, don't mind me. Alright. Here we go.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
The golden ball.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us. If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem?
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay, let's go.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Definitely not sus at all. Yeah. That's that out now, man. Okay, go pick up the hut.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am! Memmy lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard,
Sus.
you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
I've already been sharing for 2 hours.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Mem doesn't count.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Alright. What is your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned,
okay.
I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
I'm pretty sure this is the goddess forever.
I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered.
Is that so?
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
Hurry up and go.
All right.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
Okay.
I'll wait for you up there.
Interesting kind of elevator. Yo, let me get on. Yeah. All right. Hey, I go back again. Oh.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion? Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Wait. Let's go to your brain and beat out some of these guys.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
Hey, what are these buzzings?
Feeling spiffy? Open sesame. glimpse the unknown.
I guess I did.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
New golden clicks.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
You
Yup.
fine?
The spindle that Aggie gave us is he's near the treetop. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might...
It seems Anaxa is indeed still alive.
Huh? Calypso? Oh, so you found a survivor!
Coming and going without a trace.
Nothing disaster.
Actually, Trianne also found this.
This is...
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne doesn't think so.
Lady Trianne, where...
It seems to...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
There's nothing sus at all. Cool.
Take a look. This is pure
Definitely nothing
genius.
sus.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond!
This big diamond?
Yours!
Oh,
Expand.
fine there.
What a crumb.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Let's... Can you find the answer?
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Here!
Stay, get them!
They get one turn. Yeah.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oop, audit.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
But okay, let's go. Stereo.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Seriously.
Oh?
Everyone, let's be even more cautious. There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Oh no, not the butterfly.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered, as legend has it, that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly.
But our
Sorry, but even I don't know how. Rather than worry about this,
no.
perhaps we can try again. Let's see if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should be a reaction.
Okay, there.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, he is about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chief's
Not
atrium.
Mem.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. I'm fine.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around just as they went to take a
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest.
Mem
is cool. Look, look. That's not Mem. Oh, that's not enough.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Okay, let's go. No. Yeah? Oh. Oh, it's over there. Maybe? Purify.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Do you know who I am?
This big diamond!
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh.
Impressive. Almost.
Normal Honkai really doesn't do a lot of damage.
Never seen perfection before?
Let's see that.
Let's
a
play
lot
for a
of
while.
that wasn't that one.
Stay put! Get there!
Curiosity. Endless.
I need to
Nothing but a
use
ball.
it's all low level mobs.
Mem, easy.
I'm very easy.
Mem.
I'm glad that everyone is over.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Extras. Also
Another
time.
trial.
Ma'am, but we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come. According to Calypso... How incredible.
Go into the water. Yes. Okay, let's go.
It seems, in that case, just offer it to the Divine Butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
I think that did.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now... it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell.
Aww.
My love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei.
That's the Titan.
Right?
Ma'am.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat
So
at hand.
gotta test your problem-solving skills, you know.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him,
I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a
Reborn from the black tide?
chance to seek assistance.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows. As for the last one...
What? Do you mean that...
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
Guess you won't be seeing him in
all the
3.2.
creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden.
Ma'am.
What will also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
Okay, let's
Together,
go.
in one go.
But Cersei's...
Even if I do not have... I just need you to buy me some time.
Let's go beat up that
Turn
guy.
the Golden Bough of Vows into... I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like... a fierce battle will be inevitable. Ahead lies the Lumen, and also...
Mammy, what's wrong? Ma'am.
Is this... Professor Anaxa?
Uh-oh.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, I'm looking around for loot.
Watch this.
Okay. Let's go.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy? Ma'am.
Hello, Finon. Finon Shadow. Like Kingdom Hearts, guys. Real.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the Black Tide that Cersei's was talking about.
So that was not definitely Alicia there.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Run!
boy. We got this.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us.
Uh-oh.
Be careful.
One slash.
What?
2 slashes. 3 slashes are enough.
Oh, get in a roll.
Who exactly are you?
Is on.
Got this. Dash reduction. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Don't move, okay? What's wrong? The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Ow.
Like that, huh?
Summons clones. Gotcha. Yeah, kill the clones first.
Let's play for a while.
Okay.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Ow. Oh, wait, that wasn't much.
Fiends or devils. Now crush them all. Get them.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. What are you looking at? Feeling spiffy? Curiosity? Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
Return to the factory. Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Prosecutor loss, okay.
In that case.
The moon!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Hide and seek.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Raise barriers of the unknown and watch the
Sign winnable. Oh, he just does a bit of damage. Ow. Ah, yes.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. How appropriate.
That's fucking fine. I'm gonna use my ability out there. Oh yeah, it is.
Expand your thinking. Feeling spiffy?
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Crush them all!
Let's flip. Can you find the answer? Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Oh, big diamond!
It's all yours!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Oh, should be. I think she was dead, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, now I.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Spirits.
Ah yes, Anaxagoras.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove.
-2.
She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Oh.
Hello. And you...
Hello.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
Yes.
Just did.
Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news.
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times...
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
About that. Oh.
Oh, hello, young ones.
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Oh, that's a bit awkward.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet?
I think that did.
Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
Oh.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Alright, on to the next one.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some...
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Yeah.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Oh, in 10 minutes I already like this character better than Agdea. Wow. Crazy. A +2 to Anaxa. -2 to Agdea again for
Miss
fun.
Castorus, my lady,
she deserves
you're back.
Nothing.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
It's at least 3 hours now.
My apologies, Miss Castorus.
Hopefully it ends soon.
Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
I'm not saying that
That's
I'm
just great.
getting bored
She
right
refuses
now,
to
but
even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
well, I'm sure it's ending soon.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove.
Normal.
We truly had... The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife cuffed Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon. Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. As for me, I detected a strong... Speaking of Thanatos, you must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
Shadow of
I was
Death.
born as the Shadow of Death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove... I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I'm just different.
My apologies for the abrupt question.
Still different.
For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Hey.
Have you heard? I'd love to go in and
The
take
thing is I'm actually really excited about the story for Emperors. Exciting parts is probably coming like 3.5, you know, or 3.6 around that area. Right now, gotta get through the meat of it. Before I get to the bone, meat on the bone. All right. The early chapters are gonna be like that, but I'll go through it, I guess. Yeah. Oyster's character, yes, I miss you all so much. Yep. Avoiding the hot bar? Why?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
Uh-oh.
No, it's fuzzy like always.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. I am just a little concerned about her. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And it feels like neither of us. It's
I see
time to
how
head
TP
out with
the
the
buffs.
West Wind.
All right.
The gate goal. A temporary edit. Okay.
Here's really hot and
Oh,
heavy.
there's no combat.
Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh.
What? Watch out! Kremnoin. This...
Aggie, now's not the time. Excuse me. Come. Oh, you two are here as well. That's even the Twilight Courtyard isn't.
I actually just came to relax. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam?
He disappeared. And
let these people rest.
Yes. How dare the Colonels turn out the heat?
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While they're in...
What's going on?
So hot.
This is
Oh, hi.
Snowy! Even snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos.
Oh no, they turned up the heat.
Everybody!
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
duel.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right.
Wanna grab a drink with me, pal?
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, dreaming of her fruitful garden. Yet little do they know, that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Yeah.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis? What?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in a super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Yes.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
I just can't see them in the bar.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by long before the dawn of Erechrysia? The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos for tens of thousands of years.
Okay, gotcha. Ew?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck.
This sound very sus audio right now. What am I listening to?
It was stuck in a corner.
Okay.
It had nowhere to escape on the land of Amphorius. Some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What?
Okay.
Out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is...
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
Alfonso.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now?
Yeah, you know, they did a budget for that, so, you know.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Okay, let's go.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one.
Lengthy one?
Replete with obstacles.
But thanks
It's
to
not
those
anything
two,
next to ours,
all
right?
the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not
Yeah,
Such
let's
an
keep
empty
going.
bat. I was looking forward to unwinding.
How about we go to the biggest bat?
Let's go.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
What?
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh. I mean, it's just a bit of hot water.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I
Sure, I
am,
guess.
but
Sure.
something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Yeah, if only we got that version.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway...
In that case, when you opened that giant century...
Well, there's no way around it.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. Here indeed. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
She's dying.
Something's off. Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Still don't know what that means.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm
Bruh.
likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can ride?
Okay.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all...
Worry about yourself first, Deliver.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Hades Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Hades Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Rematch.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost your...
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five.
I don't know those names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
They're not similar to any mythology characters.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation.
Mighty Mouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the fit they cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. This is perfect. Mighty Mos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm. 20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Mos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
Sudden relapse of illness.
A sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me.
Well,
by the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Yes, he's dead.
Mighty Mos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Yeah.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel and that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem.
It's time.
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina. She got abducted by Kratos.
Okay.
Krateros, what's going on?
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Ayo.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
Oh my god.
The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
I don't know what you're saying, but I agree, Master Paglia.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I don't know.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, Our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Okay, let's go.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
My god. Didn't know until this time?
The beast spurned by all.
Okay.
So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
Oh boy.
Might as well go see him.
Okay, it
Grand
seems
Craftsman. How have you been?
Oh, that's
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come,
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
belonged to your mother.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Gratitude there is no need for. Questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. Would then gather...
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Alright.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think...
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean.
Nothing sus
And
at
it
all.
was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama? Does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need. The Divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly
Yeah, they'll just be
as
about
smart
1,000
and
of
kind
you.
as you.
It's a few.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I'd use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful... There's a noble girl there who's...
Just like Mama?
I've read online, apparently this story is 6 hours
But before
long.
we find the captain, the ship...
I don't know if I can finish it today.
I know! She's... Trevi! I named this doll after my...
I've been playing at a
remember it
fast
all.
pace. Surely it's ending
Is
soon,
this
right?
a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Bad chest! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
I'll keep going. I have to take some breaks later.
It's holding a sword. What?
Many years later, many...
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect.
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Learning can...
When navigating at sea, you need to know...
Is it...
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
All right. Even though my brain is already already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinin can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's...
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. Well, you might as well see for yourself.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh. I'm scared?
What's going on?
Okay.
Oh yes, please lend me your ears.
Hmm.
In black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Okay, I'm very awake now.
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh, guys.
Trinin! Mama, what's going
Murder's
just...
Black tide has arrived.
Uh-oh.
Where can I go?
Does that just sound properly normal?
What's this?
I think the audit, guys. The audit. Okay.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end.
Okay.
Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, tributes. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
I think she's dead.
But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amph. I shall see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here is treat.
Definitely tomorrow. Hey, it was just a dream.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
Ah, yes.
If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just
I'm sure
the
nothing is
timing
going
that
wrong.
feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk, now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Who eats oatmeal?
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie.
We won't see her tomorrow. She's dead. She's about to die.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is almost just as expected. Another trip must be made into the abyss of fate.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Just realized his hand
That's
got
not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Alright. Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away.
Well...
It's never coming back. We got back safe from the grove because of
how
you,
far
Trian.
away?
You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels... We're the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies passed to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Definitely.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of And when we first met Aggie... I see! It's like killing 3 birds with one stone!
1, 2, 3.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This... could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis. We will have to give it a try.
Nothing can
truly
go
no
wrong.
other way. In our current... Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope you remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Definitely feels like there's gonna be a lot more to go. I gotta take a short break first before I continue. Alright. And the BRB. Alright, streamer is back. It's time to finish this. Usually we can pack everything up within an hour. Real. Do I have access to TV? I do. Okay, but I don't know what comp goes well with her though. But try IS. No, that's terrible actually. Macaron? Oh. Okay. Try this comb. This sparkle. Oh.
Turn back, teacher.
There's nothing spooky happening real.
Aggie? No. It's an illusion.
Nothing spooky at all.
Wow. This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two
Nothing
whispering about?
sus.
Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is
I think
quite
she's cool.
familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down. It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as fast as we can. Let's go.
Okay. What was I? Alright. Saffron. Saffron. Alright. PC puzzle real. Let's go.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Nothing sus at all.
Something's... Wait.
No death packs at all, real. You can cook tributes in many ways, okay.
Wait. This is... a letter? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why could it be? Is it possible that we were already... But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps...
I think
Come on. This isn't the right
is being
time to be
schizo.
playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily.
Let's throw a bomb in there.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Ah, yes.
Coming! We'll take a look. But... Trian... there's nothing in here.
He's going...
What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yenna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Alright.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I think you're cool.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Oh.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh boy, I wonder where it's at right now.
Are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Well...
good point. But what if he does grow wings?
I mean, he can float.
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Uh-oh.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treeby, we should leave this
It's
temple.
over. It's so over.
has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treaty, Trinan, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Up.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, she's not gonna be in 3.2. Okay.
Where am I?
Well.
Little gray, snowy, and wait.
Well.
Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan!
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation, and Finan. I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City, and...
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too.
What did Dang say? Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Partner?
We're returning back to the city, but...
We're back, Aglaya.
The Swordmaster, huh?
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snow.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan.
This being is not just hunting titans, but...
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end
Nothing
with us
can go
losing another
wrong.
core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
Yay!
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean...
I see. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle that will be the key to our victory. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze
Destroying
of
the
time.
past.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
We can do anything, let's go!
Such enthusiasm. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency.
What are they
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs, but that's a problem for another day. I've said Finan. It is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but the situation brooks no delay, and we have precious...
Okay, let's go.
We are grateful to you for your aid.
I follow
and
the
to the rest of you as well. Now, may carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing... Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we are both the same.
Both the same.
Feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, the Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, the Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger
But
lurking
then
with
they
every
are
step,
already dead.
the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
Yeah.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Well, if that isn't foreshadowing, I don't know what it is.
You have my word.
Achilles heel.
Go now. Your battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Go. Final stretch. I'll say it was we had a bad start, but it's getting a lot better. Around the halfway point, we had to go through an hour or 2 hours of mid, but we're getting to the exciting parts.
No way. A Kremnoan?
Hey.
I didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist.
An Ackerman?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaia. That vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Aglaia.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
But how many -2s can one person get? Oh my god, this ugly man. I can still fight. -2. Why? Oh. Okay, that's awkward. I should switch a different team.
Feeling spiffy?
The Hota is fine, it's mini Hota that's a problem.
Glimpse the unknown.
Doesn't do a lot of damage. Also not tanky at all.
How appropriate. Let's play. What are you looking at? There's no power like team power.
Do we have another erudition character though?
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Let me look at my maxed out. Almost maxed out. Oh. I guess she just doesn't have a lot of damage. Huh? I should go great.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally!
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
What's up? I had to beat you up.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Oh, big diamond.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
I should have saved that actually.
Curiosity, endless rhythm.
Sorry.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Now. And I do this.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
How appropriate. Time to twirl!
Go!
I don't have time for games. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
What do you do?
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Get ready, Croc.
Oh. Oh, I won! Oh.
All last.
Century Gate! Open!
Defeated. Okay, boy. Oh.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
Oh.
This city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikado.
Oh boy.
Feeling spiffy?
So you won't get to put it off, you'll die before that.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
Oh. Okay, I can still go one more time.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment. And let it...
Okay, I think my...
It's time to end.
I think I'm a bit too strong. Okay, you guess at least one attack off, right? Oh, okay, well.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Finally, we get a crumb of
The
peak.
warriors have returned!
My god.
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
Okay, I think that guy is surely
As the
dead.
Council of
We
Elders
definitely
said,
won't see him in 3.0.
we face a dangerous threat.
True.
Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
He really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Yeah. Stop
What a
yapping.
noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Hey.
Professor Anaxa can be a
And then
bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found
Hey, she's still
Trina.
alive.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
There you go.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Oh.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Okay, when they see they found her, I think they meant her body.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost.
Or not?
Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't
she
understand.
didn't die, she just turned into a doll, okay.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west
Okay,
wind,
she's dead.
flying ahead to a world free
Maybe.
of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
Yeah, they are
It
in this place
exists,
called heaven.
Hyacinth.
You know?
Cannot remember. The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Oh, that guy's still alive at least.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Yep.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. you've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of...
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of history. I do not see a Naxa around.
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, the Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
So can I do it?
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find this few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
Yeah.
Mem special, mem.
Special. Meanwhile,
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Yay, no more kings.
No!
Oh!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty-Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Wow.
You have killed us.
Oh, those.
You have killed us all.
No.
My dynasty, oh
I
no.
am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
Oh.
My mother's signet ring.
Oh, I guess you're
Served
king
as
now.
a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty-Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty-Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius.
And to get rid
It's
of
now
the
my
plague.
turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Let's go.
You're here, Mighty-Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akima through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Eventually.
Idamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Idamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Okay.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. And may
I guess
we
they're all
reunite
destined
in
to
the
die.
promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
I had to say goodbye to everyone.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no one.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. meeting with...
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought...
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Alright, the rest... Yeah, they're somewhere, That one's quite far. Oh.
Outlanders? No. If all goes according to plan, this...
Yep.
That means a lot to me. May success... How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Maybe.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence? You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes?
Yes, let's take a photo.
Sure, let's do it. Well, but this one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Time to go. I guess I'll run all the way over there. Hello. I'm off.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Caster.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered...
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to another realm...
Yeah, if I die, maybe I can find something out.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord?
Returning home, you say? Work harder, Casterus.
I will, Lord. May we reunite on the other side.
And there.
The prince is here! Run!
Oh.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now...
What's going on?
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring.
but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finon, Cartonis. I have a
I'm
feeling
sure
that
nothing
his fate
bad would ever
was
possibly
way
happen to
heavier
Finon.
than all of ours combined.
Keep Finon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from
Right. And the bit fell.
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius!
We salute. It's been a while, Guardy.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids
Yeah,
over there?
innocent.
They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Alright, let's go.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Ah, yes, the god of peace.
How about the god of solidarity
Preservation.
or preservation? Donghang mentioned. All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Goliath at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
Yeah, definitely still alive.
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma.
I'm sure not.
It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
I'm sure he'll live.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Bye.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Who knows, huh?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
Yeah.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
We're not
It is
gonna
time
walk
for
the
this
whole way,
journey
right?
to reach its end.
What's this a very long way? Oh.
Look! Midamos is back!
Bye.
Glory belongs to you! We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back!
We meet again,
Submit or die.
Welcome back!
Life schizo woman.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
Bye.
It's been a
I'm
while.
gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something deserving?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Good. Next question.
Mother, I am home.
Oh my god. Hey. Oh, it's still continuing. Okay.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oh my god, she has become
Lady
a
Trian.
marketable
Why did it
luxury.
have to end up like this?
It's over.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
Alright.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them?
Show me the prophecy.
Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how
Oh
it
my
used.
god.
Then I will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply... But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Okay, it's time for Battle Royale.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates
Last
looked
Flame
back in
Chaser
the
lives.
day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it...
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But it...
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Nothing, I guess.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, oughtn't it?
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She felt it was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy... Let's keep up with her. This story.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall and...
Seems pretty straightforward. That's not talking Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Okay. Seems simple enough. Simple, maybe. There you go. What, to another time? What time?
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Yeah, so hot. Oh, so hot. Oh. It's not gonna crush my thing, right? Okay. Okay, well, it's a bit awkward. Okay. Cool. Okay. Easy.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Yeah. What is this? Oh. Guess I'm gonna do this real quick. Go on. There's really nowhere else to put it, right? Okay, I'm gonna need a hint for this. Yeah. Ah, yes, perfect. There you go. Professional puzzle solver. Yay. Do that another time. Alright.
Oh.
Back to this one. Enter.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
Yep.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Yay.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came, it looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. But we ended up breaking it by accident.
Same thing that Castor's got?
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, later, on the eve of the ritual. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get... Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
He's gone. And I'll see you again.
Tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons,
I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Oh, actually, nothing better
As long
happening
as
yet.
you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands.
Yeah.
Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Yeah.
Oh. This way. Now.
But how?
Access a secret
we
pathway.
hadn't acquired.
So, this obstacle.
Yes, the answer is right on.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay, outside.
The path to the temple was...
No surprise, while others were willing to clear the... I can't move it. Time Titan? Someone will help me. Someone will help me.
This way.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, we don't remember the detail. It's closer to... Passage is now cleared.
Time shenanigans. Alright. Wait, it makes perfect sense.
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
Let's go.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh, an enemy!
Hey, little ones.
Shh! Please keep it down. I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really?
Huh?
Oh.
What a...
It's getting late.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Okay, let's go wrap this up.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Hey.
Lady
Yes, what's up?
Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just...
All right, but it's been a while since I... Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. We've always remembered the familiar taste.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but...
Perfect.
All right then.
The Janus...
It's where Janus's heart lies, and it's also the place.
Let's go.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Nah. Can you like go with this? Try to do puzzles, yo.
Don't worry. Feeling spiffy? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! I'm scared!
Get there!
What are you looking at? Me? Never seen her. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Alright, back to puzzles.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think I missed out that part.
Finally, the Janus vault is right ahead.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Janus. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Janus. I've come here to take on your fate.
Oh.
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanusopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Oh.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Alright, there's only 2 left, so.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Uh-oh. There's only one victory royale.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Oh.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender.
I think the mother's dead.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready. The Holy Maiden?
What's up?
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her!
What?
If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Let's play for a while.
Ow.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Curiosity. Endless.
Anyways, they're all dead.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Path.
Hey,
It's opening up
go.
for me. Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Just run right past you, they'll never see you. Go, go, go! Bye. Gone. I'm gone. I'm gone.
The main path is
Right.
really well guarded.
No need to fight any of this, just run past, you know?
What do I do?
Is it well guarded though?
Inside.
Okay, let's go.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Yeah, yeah.
At long last.
I think I lost her. She's gone. Okay.
A creature of the holy city guards.
This should be the last fight. We have. But I don't. Who has been aiding Trebios?
Time magic thingy.
Well, history might be blurred by memory. If she pulled it off alone.
Trebios had been on her own since she entered. What did we truly mean to her?
In that case, let's focus on the mission.
Oh.
The game is on. Don't move. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl!
See, they have a new
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Do you
lion
know who I
and
am?
Pegasus.
This big diamond! It's all
I see I have a
yours!
Hoka.
Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect! Protect! How appropriate! I won't break!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Here! Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Open sesame! Time to twirl! Curiosity! Endless riddles! Nothing but a void! Feeling spiffy?
Get that!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
This is where my journey begins. God of passages. Can you see me? No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter,
so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, you'll go great. What's the worst that could happen?
That's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward,
longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal, that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
I trust it. Yeah, you're all going to heaven. Meanwhile,
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question.
Why do birds fly?
What exactly are we? Correct.
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Very sus.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your
Left like
pace.
2 days, yeah.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. What else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh. Okay. Okay, you have to blow for a moment there. Okay. Alright. Time for the no audio. Yeah, they're inside the Pokemon ball. The Pokeball. Absolutely. Yes. To be continued. Meanwhile.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some we have long been prepared. No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
To be continued. Okay, well, close enough. That was long, 6 hours. Oh my god. Alright. Overall, I say pretty good. I mean, it started off pretty bad, but it got a lot better. So, 3.1. It's alright, you know. Better than 3.0 at least in terms of pacing. It's not an hour long at least this time. Okay, I'm gonna do like 110 full. That's one. Yeah, that's four. I don't really want to pull for her, but I'll just do one. You know, just one. And then afterwards we'll end it. Alright, let's go. End it with 5 star. Okay, well. Right. Oh well. Good time to end it. It's time to end stream. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, chat. Next stream, I don't know. Probably it might be later today actually, you'll see. Either tomorrow or just straight out in 2 hours time. And you'll see. That's it. Let me go. Let's see. Bye.